Greetings, everybody, and welcome! Thank you all very much for joining me today for what probably will be a fairly interesting experience. Oh god, and also a fairly loud one. It seems I've got some volume adjustment to do. Dead Mage, that's interesting. Yeah, a Unity game, Clint, I know, but I've heard good things about Children of Morta. It came very well reviewed. I watched Marcus play a little bit of it, and it looked interesting. So maybe it will be more interesting than just the typical Unity game. Certainly takes long enough to load, doesn't it? Anyway, how is everybody doing? Press any button. Okay. Damn it. Okay, let's try that again. I'm sorry, everybody. It said press any button, so I pressed a bunch of buttons and nothing happened. And then it turned out I had queued the inputs, and the game started before I had an opportunity to adjust the freaking options. So, So, sorry, we have to go through this again. Hello, Decoy, welcome! How are you doing? And is anybody besides Morta and Clint and Alapex awake yet? Because... Okay, the game uses an autosave feature. Alright, I don't remember being shown that before. Okay, remind me not to press anything until this is actually done loading. Hey, Denim! Hello, Box of Hooligans, welcome! Okay, I pressed the button once. Alright, there we go. Okay. Options. Audio. We need this down to at least 50%. Oh, okay, Draconin, no problem. Okay, a few people are still awake. That's good. Oh no, Clint! That dog! That dog sounds like obedience school wouldn't go amiss. Okay, well good. Thank you for sounding off, awake people. Okay. We might have to adjust this a little bit more as we go, but let's see. Gameplay, subtitles, aim assist. Screen shake, no thank you. That's disorienting for me. Nightshade Ninja, I see you've been hanging out with Nick. Greetings and welcome. I feel like we could bump these down just a little bit more, actually. Mortakill, it's what Nick calls me. One of the things he calls me. Oh, I see what's going on. This game has really weird lag when it auto-saves. Okay, you'll all have to let me know how the in-game volume is. I can absolutely bump it up for everybody if need be. But I imagine there'll be an opening cutscene, so As that plays, just let me know if the game is audible. Fair enough, Drekkanen, fair enough. Wow. Okay.
Margaret awoke, startled, a cold sweat clinging to her. She gathered her thoughts.
Hello, Nate Neff.
Aged wood creaked, echoing through the quiet rooms.
It kind of sounds like him, Clint, doesn't it? I don't think this is Wayne June, though.
Near the house stood a shrine to Rhea Dana, goddess and daughter of the land, of Rhea and a being of comfort. Margaret sought answers. But the goddess did not speak. There was only the faint whisper of something dark, something hungry. The old seer's bones felt the weight of their age as she climbed. The only thought on her mind, has it begun again?
Dead Mage? Box of Hooligans? Does that name ring a bell?
John's mission would be a simple one. He was to investigate Rhea's greatest shrine. His mother presented him with a fresh divinity shard. From his brother came a newly sharpened sword. His wife gave him a kiss, and his daughter's hugs were full of reason to return home safe.
This is a Unity game? Really? Well, whoever made this definitely knows how to use the Unity engine, that's for sure. Yeah, a lot of build-up more to kill, but I'm actually kind of worried about that, because they're already doing an awful lot to get us attached to these characters, and this looks like the sort of game where there might be permadeath. Oh, okay. Okay, there's a dash. But it looks like there's a cooldown on the dash. Right, I think what we might need to do, actually, is, before we go any further, crazy though it is, I think we might need to bump this down even a little more. No, more to kill. I have a feeling, because these are unique, named characters, and there are only a few of them, I have a feeling that when one of them dies, they're just dead for good. I don't know, Sarsaparilla Tango. This looks like a fairly small family. Can I just go home? Can we just... No, I can't. Blast it. Yeah, wish me luck with that, decoy. Hello, Toreador. Welcome. And everyone, please, once again, do me a favor and let me know if the game is audible beneath my voice. It should still be audible, but if it's not, I can absolutely make some adjustments. This bridge is totally going to collapse. This bridge totally didn't collapse. Oh, look at that! Look at the little detail where when I swing my sword next to one of these flowers, the flower actually blows in the wind from the sword. Jeez. I am already really liking the attention to detail here, and the environment in general is really nice. Hello, Zappa, welcome! Oh, you did, Adalakas, okay. Hello, Doom, welcome to you too, good to see you. Hey, Deathbed.
Rhea, a land long forgotten, a place of unimaginable beauty.
Oh, I still have control. Okay. How about now, Resonant Aurora? Was the narrator's voice just a little bit softer than mine? The game should be about 2/3 as loud as my voice. Also, it's fun that we were in kind of a realistic environment, sort of, up until, oh hey look, floating land. The narrator was quiet in comparison to me. Okay, so what we're gonna do... You're gonna bump up the game audio. Ah, this looks like... I have no idea what this is. Is this a checkpoint?
It first appeared as sludge given life, slithering creatures, small and vile.
John, use his sword to attack foes. Press square to use your primary attack. Welcome back, Nestorados. I hope it's a respawn point, Ishida. I hope death in this game isn't permanent, because... Okay. There doesn't appear to be an interact button. Okay, we can get in little two-hit combo, it looks like. There doesn't appear to be any stamina for regular physical attacks. Okay, it looks like you can just mash attack infinitely. Yeah, Decoy, there's gonna be some Deus Ex Machina kind of boss, I'm sure. Yeah, Clint, that does suck. Oh, what are we... Okay, that was not an enemy. Oh, okay, dead rabbit. Uh-oh. Damn it. Okay. Oh, okay, they drop health. Evade attacks at the right time to avoid incoming damage. The evade bar under a character's feet shows when... Okay, so it's only dodging that has a cooldown. Okay. So you evade, and then that red bar fills up. Okay, it's already... Just the way this combat feels, it's abundantly clear to me that timing and spacing of your attacks are going to be crucial for not getting hit. Okay. Okay, so picking up the health is instant. Meaning, if I don't need it, I should leave it. I keep thinking maybe there's going to be a secret passage somewhere, but so far there doesn't seem to have been. Yeah, Clint, I don't imagine that's an accident. Whoever made this game does seem to have enjoyed Diablo. Alright, well... Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that's interesting. The right stick is directional attacks. The right stick in this game behaves almost like the C stick in Smash. Yeah, it was just... Yeah, Clint, you read my mind. Yeah, if I push the right stick to the right, I get an attack... Or to the left, I get an attack to the left. If I push it to the right, I get an attack to the right. That's nice. It's nice that they give you both.
A wall, impeding further progress. A battle was certain.
John has a special ability to use his shield to block incoming attacks. Hold L1. Okay. John uses stamina to block with his shield. Heavier incoming attacks consume more stamina. If out of stamina, his shield will only block some of the damage. Okay, yeah, see, that's why timing and spacing are important. If you time and space your attacks properly... Damn it. I guess that also depends on aiming them in the right direction. Okay. The Bergsons use their Shard of Life to cleanse corrupted objects.
Banished by light itself, the corruption abated, leaving the shard cold in hand, dark, in need of life.
Huh. I wonder if that's what those, No? Also, is it just me, or... when I approach this circle... is there like a static effect on the screen? Does anyone else see kind of like a TV interference effect? You see it, Mythical Monkey. Okay. I wonder if that's intentional or if that's just an issue with the game. Alright, well, I'm glad I'm not crazy. Thank you, Mythical Monkey. Okay. Where is my stamina gauge? Oh, I guess it's just... Oh! Okay. Interesting. So if you do an attack with the shield raised, you do like Dark Souls S-Stock poke, where you attack from behind the shield. That's cool. Gemstones. Greater chest requires a gemstone to open. Gemstones are found in different places, like this animal corpse. Okay.
The shard grew warm, humming softly from the harnessed energy.
Altars ignition, divine grace. Damaged enemies burn in fire. That sounds useful. Or Atar's ignition. Okay. Nothing else we can do here, I guess. I have Box of Hooligans, yes. Blasphemous was really pretty good. I was quite impressed with it, considering the team that made it. Uh-oh. Okay.
Before him was now one more dangerous than those that came before.
Okay. Okay. So the shield... Oh, okay, I guess I killed him. Gain experience as you kill enemies. When reaching a certain amount of experience, you will gain a skill point. You can use skill points to upgrade your abilities in the skill tree. Oh, okay, we got one of those, huh? Gain a skill point when you gain enough experience. Spend skill points to learn new skills. The selected ability's description can be seen in the right panel. Okay. Press X on an available skill to learn it. Upgrade Heaven's Strike to level 1. No. Oh, I guess we have to. This is the only one they're gonna let us upgrade. Sweet Hang, I don't know. I never played Diablo. And I'm not sure how roguelike this is. I don't know if the environments are procedurally generated or if they're static. I'm not sure. I know almost nothing about this game, to be honest. I may have done, Clint. I may have done. No, Morta, from watching Marcus play this, I know that there are several other characters. Basically, almost every member of the family is playable. And they each use different weapons and have different abilities. Decoy, I never played Diablo because back when Diablo came out, I didn't have a PC that was capable of running it. Couldn't afford one. Yeah, exactly, Clint. I probably, if I'd had access to it and my parents had not been so adamantly anti-video game, I probably would have played it. I probably would have been interested enough to pick it up. But most of the games that I missed out on as a kid, especially those on PC, I missed out on either directly or indirectly because of my parents' opposition to me playing video games. No, it didn't, Clint. It didn't. Although their opposition to video games wasn't for religious reasons, it was because they bought into all of the mass hysteria that was going around the United States when I was growing up about how video games were the fuel that turned kids into murderers and that kind of stuff. They bought into that. Well, I don't know about rebellious, Kurtzers. I was never the type to, you know, spit in the face of authority. At least not outright. I was always the more subversive rebel, where, you know, rather than making a big fuss, I would just do what I knew I could get away with, or thought I could get away with. I can stream from my PC, Decoy. I just need to get myself an extension cord to plug in another controller. Oh, that's handy, Clint. Was it necessary to cast that spell in order for a necromancer to animate skeletons? Alright, let's see. Unlock Heaven's Strike. Call... this is the same damn problem as Outer Worlds. The text is so small at 1080p. Call swords down from the heavens upon John's enemies. Well, abilities like this are either really useful or total garbage. I guess we'll see which this is. More skills become available as you spend more skill points. Oh. Yeah, I've heard those kinds of things about Diablo, Decoy. Now, the question is, I want to see if this health pickup disappears, so I'm going to just wait for a few minutes. Although if it were going to, it probably would have by now, so I'm guessing it won't. Yeah, Honeyman, mine either. Mine either. I feel like this game was probably developed for PC and then just ported to console, which might explain the white staticky kind of effect that I've been seeing. I don't think that effect is intentional. The blue bar beneath my HP, Resonant Aurora, is probably MP. Probably, that's what's used for abilities. Let's find out. Well, actually, no, let's not, because it's probably going to give us a chance to use it in just a minute, since this still appears to be a tutorial. Well, I'm gonna just pour myself some tea here, if you'll all pardon the delay. Are you sure, Resident Aurora? I'm pretty sure the stamina bar is only displayed directly under the character itself. Then again, I wasn't looking very closely, so... Alright, let's see. Actually, what do we got? We got... Heaven Strike. What's this? Shield of Thorns. Melee attackers take damage when blocked by John's shield. John? Oh, okay. Oh, so... Wait, what? Okay. Codex. Oh, I guess all I can, Okay. All I can view is what I've already gotten. A veteran at fighting with sword and shield, nothing can stop this father from protecting his family. The weight of his father's old sword and his shield, a gift from his brother Ben, might slow him down, but his slashes are powerful and... I can't even read that word because this damn font is too small to be legible. Interesting, though, that there are some weird stats here. Family's rage gain, family's luck, XP gain rate. Sweeping. Okay, thank you, Clint. Alright, well... I'm gonna leave that health there, because I have a feeling I might need to come back for it. Oh, nothing. Oh, interesting. If you hold the attack button, he just continues attacking. That's cool. Decoy, I think what happens is these games are developed for a PC monitor rather than for a TV. And when they're ported to consoles, for whatever reason, the developers just don't think to scale the text size for console display.
Goblins, a familiar threat, albeit farther out than usual.
Oh, okay, ranged attacks. Gotcha. Secondary. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. They want us to... Oh. Okay. I love how the goblin is just voiced by some dude. Yeah, Decoy, that I don't know. I guess even PS4 games are developed on PCs. I guess developers just don't think to adjust. Oh, okay. Blood Samus, greetings and welcome. Thank you so much for the raid.
Inherently violent and ill-bathed, goblins were an unfocused but constant threat.
Ill-bathed. Yeah, that sounds like goblins. Nice, Kritzers. Hello, Blood Samus. It's going all right, thanks. I don't believe you and I have crossed paths before, unless you are someone I know who has changed their username. But in the event we have not yet met, greetings and welcome. My name is Franz, and I play video games on the internet. Well, I claim I play video games on the internet, but really what it amounts to most of the time is somebody in chat sidetracks me with a discussion about food, and I forget to play video games while on the internet.
Magnificent, but dangerous. A land of love found and of love lost.
New content for this game, Darius? Yes, Kaz is the name. Somebody did, and people frequently do around here.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Fangia, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Ragtime Lounge. Very much appreciate your support. Oh, thank you, Kaz. I appreciate that. Oh, no, Resident Aurora, don't do that. Not yet. Not so soon. We just started the stream. Can't we at least make it half an hour in before we do that? Right. Well. Yeah, looks like there should be some paths off through the woods here, but apparently there aren't. At any rate, Blood Samus, thank you again for the raid, and thank you everyone with Blood Samus for coming along for the raid.
Before him was sacred ground, left untouched in days gone by.
I thought you were too, Fangia, but it might have been that you were subbed before Twitch revamped their subsystem. So if that's the case, then welcome back. Oh, alright, well. We're not getting through there. I imagine we need whatever is in here. Oh! We're just allowed.
Remaining calm and collected, the shock of his heart-skipping beats was concealed in expert fashion.
Oh!
Before him stood Linda, his eldest daughter, with bow and quiver at the ready.
Okay.
Determined to do her part.
Electrocalypse? What? Create a temporary aura that damages nearby enemies. Okay. Wait, so... Oh, we're co-oping it. Okay, she's just coming along. This is interesting. I did not expect this. It is a little bit unusual, Resident Aurora, but I appreciate it. Okay, that's gonna stay there till I really need it. Oh, okay, and this... Divine Relic, a gift from the gods. Use it in a fight to turn the tide in your favor. Press R1 to unleash the... Oh, I think I might have been a step ahead of them there. You know what? That relic is pretty cool. Oh, but it's on a timer, a cooldown timer. Okay. The old arts of dad jokes. Very good, Kaz. Well, have a good one, and thank you so much for stopping in and for the follow. Well, it looks like something evil has been eating all the animals.
Before the Guardians were not beasts feeding, but monsters consuming, destroying others. They corrupted and distorted, creating even more hungry husks.
Oh! Alright, I guess we're doing this. Oh, okay, I see. Blue is stamina. I got it.
Both father and daughter gathered their thoughts, their hearts heavier than before. How would they explain what they had witnessed?
Well, I guess I didn't end up needing that health. I have a feeling this game is going to really ramp up the difficulty, though. Just from the way this looks, they've been really generous with health potions in this tutorial. I have a feeling they will probably be a lot less so once we get to the game proper.
The ancient tree had been cut down. Together, father and daughter described the horror, the creatures dripping with decay that slithered into bodies stuck between life and death to bolster their ranks. Grandma Margaret confirmed what they all feared. It was the corruption. A cruel entity spoken of only with hushed voices. An ocean of darkness that flowed from the top of Mount Morta. And the Bergsons' duty was to stand against this devouring deluge of death. Kevin was also eager to do his part in the family's fight, especially when his older brother Mark was off somewhere. He was as much a guardian of their mountain home as any of them. She stood. If they were to reach the summit and destroy this evil, as the Bergsons of old had done in the past, they would need the assistance of the sanctuary.
Oh! Okay.
Given to the Bergsons by Rhea herself, the sanctuary was a gateway to the mysterious lands around the mountain. Margaret pointed to the huge crystal at the center of the den, revealing their next task: to activate it and open the way to the source of the corruption. And once Rhea's 3 spirits are gathered on the grounds, the only gate to the top of Mount Morta will open in this chamber. By himself, or with the assistance of those who loved him, John needed to gather the 3 spirits from their lands. Without them, he would not be able to stem the flow of the corruption.
Oh, okay, I see. So yeah, Blood Samus, this is my first time playing this, but I'm having a hard time believing this game was made in Unity. It's the quality is apparent, and there was clearly a lot of love put into it. Clint, I have a feeling that's a joke that's just going way over my head. Alright, let me see. Darius the Snow. For the next year of content, first is new settings, items, and new difficulty. Then New Game Plus, then a new family member. Then online co-op, and endless mode, and new treasures. And a new wow, okay. Well, good on them. That sounds like a pretty comprehensive roadmap. I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes. Oh, I haven't played Legacy of the Wizard Decoy. No, Clint, I'm not. I've never played Terraria either. I'm ashamed to admit. I guess so, Kritzers. Well, let's go back home. Oh, chapter select? Library. Hope their weaknesses don't keep them from their Oh! Margaret's just in the laboratory brewing meth, I guess. This is really cool, how everybody is just hanging around their own part of the house, doing their own thing. What's her name? The older daughter is just in her room playing the violin. John's just chilling on the stairs, having a smoke. He said something a minute ago. I want to see if I can catch what he said. Father always knew that the time would come. Well, Decoy, this is kind of 2.5D, almost. Finding the spirits is what we should all focus on right now. Okay. Interesting. Maybe Grandma can give me something so that I don't get sick every time I see a spider web. Oh, okay. I'm getting tired of Kevin's shenanigans. He's too spoiled. Alright, what do we got in the... Oh, the library is just the codex. The Bergsons. Oh, alright. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Of Ben, it says, a bitter old man to whom life hasn't been too kind or gentle. When Ben was young, along with his father Alan and his mother Rebecca, migrated from the eastern shores to... Does that say Alan or Adam? I can't... This text is so blasted small. I think it's Adam, to Adam's hereditary home in the forests of the Midlands. On the journey, Rebecca fell to a mysterious illness called the Black Fever and passed away. Some time passed and his father met and married a strange woman named Margaret. The fruit of that marriage is Ben's younger half-brother, John. After a few years, Adam discovered the early signs of corruption in the world and ventured out on a journey to investigate its nature and origins. A journey from which he never returned. Ben tracked and followed his father's path into the Kale Caves. In there, he ran into marauding bands of vicious goblins and lost his lower leg? Which lower leg? In the fighting, and barely managed to stay alive. Margaret, his stepmother, found him, brought him back home, and nursed him back to health. Impaired with his disability, he focused instead on scholarship and craftsmanship. A handful of years later. Why do I get the impression this game was not made by a studio in a country where English is the native language? A handful of years later, he went to Terra Lava? To advance his craft. Life improved for Ben somewhat when he invented a mechanical leg for himself and subsequently met and fell in love with a shield maiden named Sheila. But his life doesn't stay blissful for more than a few months. His excessive drinking drove Sheila away, and he returned to his home and family bitter and angry. Since then, he makes a living as a blacksmith and a mechanic. This sounds like half of the dads I knew in high school. I've tried that with other games, Dragon of the Black Pool, and it doesn't help. Occasionally it will make the text bigger, but it often results in either details getting clipped off of the display of the game, or the decrease in resolution sometimes just makes it really hard to see at distances. Sometimes it affects the field of view. right, well... Hello, Ken, welcome! Alright, John, this is the guy we were playing as, so... maybe it would at least behoove us to read up on him. A devoted father and wise warrior, John is the ever-vigilant guardian of his family and home, always on the lookout to counter any threat, even before it becomes a problem. In his youth, he went north to learn swordsmanship. There he got recruited into a band of fighters to stand against the goblin raids and their banditry, and took part in several skirmishes. Around that time, he saved a northerner farm girl from the goblins and subsequently falls in love with her.
Greetings, undead
Ken,
warrior.
thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. And Sugar Crow, thank you for the resub as well. Really appreciate it, both of you. Thank you so much.
you.
Hello, Sugar Crow. How are you doing? They took each other's hands in marriage under the linden trees in the old Barahut and made a home there. It was in those years that their first two children, Linda and Mark, were born. But their life got harder when Boshra, the ruler of Barahut, started to crack down on her people and oppress them, forcing John and his family to leave the north for the land of his fathers. Years later, when his mother Margaret found clues and signs that his long-lost father Adam might still be alive, John set off to look for him in the Keldepo caves. He wandered those caves for weeks, but all he finds from him is his heirloom sword. These days, he makes it his job to guard the caravans passing through their southern borders against the goblins, and his name is known far and wide among those who journey the oft-treacherous lands around Morta. Oh, very nice, Sugar Crow. Ribeye steak. Excellent. Yeah, Clint, this writer does not appear to be a native speaker of English. Hang on a minute. Now I'm curious about something. Let me check. Children of Morta is developed by... Released in September 2019. Oh! Okay, the studio that develops this game, Dead Mage, is based in Iran, of all countries. So this game was, the writing was probably translated... I believe the primary language in Iran is Persian? So this game was probably translated from Persian into English, which would explain why... Okay, that makes a little more sense. Holy cow, I don't think I've ever seen a game developed in Iran before. This is incredible. I mean, the localization aside, I'm really impressed so far with what I'm seeing. No, you don't, Mortakill. I had no idea. So it's published by 11-Bit Studios, and it's developed by Dead Mage. Fascinating. Well, the more you know, huh? Hungry. Oh, Sugar Crow, I can guess what this might be. Very nice. That's interesting, Sugar Crow. This steak was served with... Oh, wait, no. There's a potato somewhere under all that sour cream, isn't there? Okay, I was gonna say... Why would they serve a steak with sour cream? Oh, wait, I know why. Okay, I get it. And what is that, like a garlic herb aioli or something in that little container, I'm guessing? Very good, Sugar Crow, very good. I'm glad you got to have a nice meal today. I'm really happy, actually, Sugar Crow, because I finally had an opportunity to do some grocery shopping today. As you know, every damn place has been closed for Christmas. So I've been sitting here just scraping together what I could from what little I had lying around the house. The reason I ended up starting the stream late today is because I finally had a chance to go grocery shopping earlier. So I've actually finally got some food on hand. Development took place over 3 years by a team of Iranian developers under the name Fanafzar Sharif Game Studios? They used mainly free software tools to develop Garshas, including the Ogre engine, OpenAL, Boost C++. What? Development was later moved out of Iran, with the game being completed by the Texan studio, Dead Mage, where the members of the original team moved. Okay. Wow. Yeah, Kez, normally I prefer only butter on my baked potatoes as well. I've never really been fond of sour cream. It's too much. It overwhelms the flavor of the potato. For me. A famous steak place, okay. Clint, thank you for the supplemental information. Let's see, Sugar Crow. Nuremberg, huh? Nuremberg is a bit out of my way. It's been around for 40 years. Wow, okay. Interesting. What's this place called? Huh. I love how if you scroll down to the bottom, it just says, "Are you hungry for steak?" I mean, that's a pretty effective tagline. That's good. That's great. Haben Sie steak hunger? I mean, yeah, that's exactly what it says on the box. I like this place already, Sugar Crow. Hello, Drax, welcome. Amazing. Yeah, I always want steak. This place must do pretty good business, Sugar Crow. Yeah, this looks like way too much sour cream, Sugar Crow. A little bit of sour cream on the side so that I can put it on myself? Okay, sure. Otherwise, just give me butter. And then let me just add a pinch of salt and some cracked black pepper or something. Awesome. Well, thank you for the link, Sugar Crow. All right, Sugar Crow, if I'm ever in the Nuremberg area, I will let you and Charlie know. And we can go check this place out. Oh, Sugar Crow, I appreciate it, but I feel like I would want to treat the two of you. For looks, what's fine, Ryuji? Sour cream? Oh, yeah, that amount of sour cream. Yeah, it looks really impressive, but, like, on the side would be better. Well, Silverfangia, you'd probably have to go check out a town called Inaba in the Japanese countryside, which, good luck with that, because Inaba's not a real town. Yeah, more to kill, especially if the potato's right out of the oven. It just melts. Yeah, that's what I thought when I looked at the picture, Sugar Crow. I thought they just gave you a big dollop of sour cream on the plate with your steak for no reason. I almost couldn't see the potato underneath it. But then I realized, wait a minute, logically this is a steak, so there's probably a potato there somewhere. Alright, let me just have a little bit more tea, and then I will try to remember to play the game. Clint, you sound like a man who has spent more than his fair share of time cooking potatoes. Any German would be proud of you. Heck, any Slav or Eastern European would be proud of you too. Okay, Kritsurus, good night. Thank you for joining us. Prove me right about what, Fangia? Usually if somebody is proving something, they're proving me wrong. You're Danish, so you were basically breastfed, but yeah, it's the same for us in Germany, Kez. Interestingly enough, Kez, we seem to have a fair few Danes who hang out here in chat, and almost all of them have told me the same thing. Lots and lots of potato in Danish cuisine. Yeah, potatoes and fish, Decoy, you know it. Hello, Nerdy Farmer, welcome. I'm enjoying it so far, yeah, I really... Huh? Oh. Okay. I can move the camera around. Boy, this looks an awful lot like... I've never seen any spiders larger than my palm. This looks a lot like there's more on the property that's going to open up. Yeah, Kaz, it always amazes me to learn about other countries' cuisine, especially neighboring countries to Germany. These should be the Dread Valley spiders that were pushed to the Keldipo caves by the corruption. Alright, it looks like all I can really do is go to the chapter select screen now, so... Jig's dinner, Fangia? Dare I ask? Do enlighten me, Fangia, as to what this mysterious Jig's dinner could possibly be. Oh, you're talking about fiddleheads, Morta. Alright, I guess the kill dip... Oh, whoops, no. Blast... Yeah, I keep forgetting, Morta. You've only mentioned that once before. I don't think I knew that you were French until the previous stream. I mean, you mentioned you lived in Canada, but... Silk Caverns, 1 of 3. Their webs litter the ground, walls, and seal... Okay. Alright. Linda or John? Oh, that's interesting. If I had a second person here with me, we could play local co-op? Huh. Hello, Simone. Welcome. Clint, if you were in the area, I would be very happy to co-op this with you. I'm gonna stick with John because I'm familiar with him and I still haven't even really figured out how to play him properly. I wonder if I could... set Linda to AI control and bring her with me. I wonder if there's a way to do that. Huh. Yeah, Simone, someone already mentioned online co-op is coming, which is great. Turkey, potato, carrot, turnip, rutabaga. Oh, and potato. Oh, okay. I gotcha, Fangia. Okay. Thank you for clarifying.
A celestial shard, chipped directly from the ancient crystal in the sanctuary. It would be the Bergsons' lifeline, a tether to pull them back home before death's fateful whisper.
Greetings, undead warrior.
Kimono, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Alright, so we've got, I guess, a magical MacGuffin that prevents permadeath? I hope. I hope that's what he meant. You're right, Clint. Couldn't have timed that better, Kimono. Oh, one of two. Can't go back, it looks like. What have we here? Ah, that would be a door. Uneventful, the way I like it, Kimono. Thank you. How about yours? Oh, okay. Only one way we can go? There appears to be a mini-map, which is helpful. I'm going to be relying on that. Oh. Money, okay. Alright, it looks like there is no running away from those small spiders. Well, Fangia, this is part of the reason I didn't. I'm not sure if that's actually a gameplay mechanic or... Wait, what's... I'm being shown to press the left directional button? Oh, it's for the... Okay, I see. To enlarge the map. Is this a thing? This looks like it could lead somewhere. Can't destroy torches. Okay. What is this? Oh, it's just... Okay. It's just a magnet, apparently. It just pulls enemies in, I guess. Very nice, Kimono. I'm glad it went well. Yeah, I don't like too much activity. Really, any time, but during the holidays especially. What is this? This is marked on my map.
Before the hero was a game of chance and memory.
Lord Gwyn's
blessing upon thee.
Daz! Oh, Daz, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Blood Samus. Really appreciate it. How are you doing, Daz? Yeah, resonant it was, but one thing at a time. Resist, Decoy, resist! A game of chance and memory. Okay. Oh, but I can dodge attacks, apparently. I didn't actually see... I didn't actually see the order in which I'm supposed to step on these. Okay. Oh, okay. That went much better. So this one, I'm gonna guess this one, and this one. Which got us... Divine Gift, Charm. Drop a divine item. Charms are magical objects found in the land of Morta. Morta is not capitalized here. Each one of them has a special effect that can be activated by pressing down. They're consumed after being activated, and you can only carry one charm with you before activating its effect. Okay.
Lord Wind's blessing upon thee.
Oh, Fangia, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kaz! And congrats on your first gift sub. Really appreciate that. You guys and the generosity today. Everyone's in the holiday spirit, I guess. Thank you all so much for looking after each other and for helping keep the Ragtime Lounge in business. Daz, happy holidays to you. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Mine wasn't too bad. It was nice and uneventful the way I like it. I don't like too much excitement. Well, they would have had to do at least a very basic translation pass, Denim, because I suspect...
Lord Wind's blessing upon thee.
Fangia, and thank you so much for gifting a sub to Daz. Jeez, guys. Denim, I suspect the game was originally probably written in Persian, so they would have had to translate it to English at least once, but clearly they didn't do a, clearly they didn't do a final QA pass on that. Also, Totem of Deception creates a totem that distracts all enemies. Okay. That could be helpful. I just wish I knew what this thing is down here. All right. Well, here we go. I don't know, Mortakill. There's quite a bit of text in this game, just in the journals alone. Oh, money. Oh, but I see. You've got some fairly intelligent enemies here, it looks like. Like, that bat was just flat out reading attacks. I'll tell you one thing I do appreciate, though. I appreciate that there does not seem to be contact damage if you touch enemies. They have to actually hit you with an attack animation, as far as I can tell. And that I really appreciate, because contact damage in a game like this would be just lethal. What have we here? Oh! I wish I'd known that before. All right. I'm gonna have to play this really carefully. I'm already running low on health. Oh, but we leveled up and we got a skill point. Oh, we need 2 for this. I'm gonna save my skill points so that I can level this up again. Yeah, Fangia, I'm the same way. I'm really careful and meticulous, and I make sure that I never get injured in the kitchen, but that costs me a lot in terms of speed of how, you know, speed of work in the kitchen. Huh. So enemies in this game seem to like dodging behind you, or otherwise out of your attack arc. So it seems potentially advantageous to funnel them through narrow hallways, at least as John. The problem now is, I need to find some healing. Yeah, that funneling. Boy. I swear that is the same pot-breaking sound effect. The same royalty-free smashing sound that they use in the Souls games. Oh god, Kaz. Well, you'll be right at home here. We've got quite our fair share of punsters in the Ragtime Lounge. Don't you worry. Oh. Okay. Oh, good. Health. We've got an enemy that likes to apply a movement speed debuff. But fortunately, that enemy seems to die fairly quickly. Right, enemies do drop health potions in the normal game mode, but nowhere near as often as in the tutorial. Alright. Huh. Alright, I guess we've done everything we can here. Oh no, Kaz, you'll fit right in here, don't you worry. I don't know if I would call them normal-sized spiders more to kill. They're still about the size of a man's head. They're just less giant spiders than the man-sized spiders. I don't know, though, Decoy. There are treasure chests. And just because we haven't seen enemies drop anything other than gold yet doesn't mean that they don't drop something other than gold. Yeah, Resident Aurora, a lot of games do that. It does look a little bit goofy sometimes, but there's actually a reason for it. Well, there are two reasons for it. First of all, Resident Aurora, it makes the character look more lifelike, rather than if they're just standing there with no actual animation. And second, the motion of your character's idle animation helps you locate them on screen. And especially in a game like this, it's important to know where your character is. Well, yeah, more to kill, but that's kind of the point. The point is that in order to have them do enough movement to look lifelike and for you to be able to track their location more easily, sometimes their movements have to be embellished or exaggerated. It's, okay, the bats have a charge attack. Damn it. Okay, maybe I could use the little gravity thing to my advantage if I get surrounded. That could possibly be handy. Yeah, it looks like with the bats, I want to force them to approach me close to a wall. Actually, that may be the case with every enemy. Because that way, in order for them to get to me, they have to move along an area that restricts their movement. What have we here? Health potion. Restore a portion of your maximum health. I do believe I'd like that. And I do believe I'll be using it. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. You have found the Finnish room portal. Press and hold up to teleport back to it from... Oh, okay. Interesting. What have we here? Heaven's Justice. Call forth the sword of the divine to damage enemies. Don't I already... Alright, well, hang on. We'll have to try them both out. There are, in fact, several things I want to try here. First... Interesting. Okay, so that's actually really handy. The question is the other relic in this shrine more handy? Alright, we will find out. Wow, Clint. Yeah, that's that's one of the elements that go into game design. Oh, actually. Oh. Really? This is just a dead end? Okay. Alright, well, first of all... Ah, it's an AoE. Alright, second of all, actually, I wonder, does it reset the cooldown timer if I... It most certainly does. Oh, okay, it doesn't totally reset it. It just takes a chunk off of it. Very interesting. Alright, so they said what? Hold up. Ah, okay, so you don't just do it immediately, but... There's... Okay, I gotcha. Hello, Windshark, welcome! Alright, let me make sure I haven't missed anything. Do one more quick once-over, because... Ideally, I would like to be able to come back here and farm this floor if possible, but I am not yet certain that I will be able to do so. So, before I leave, I would simply like to make absolutely sure that I am not missing anything, and it does not appear that I am. Tell you what, though, I really appreciate the ability to warp back to the exit. That is such a nice quality of life touch. Oh, okay, we have to... Alright. Yeah, something's going to, Decoy, but I would hope I at least get to go home first.
The thinnest strands of white fibers coated the ground and walls, evidence of the silk caverns living up to their name.
Do I not have a... Oh, I can just return home. Are you sure you want to return home? Is there a consequence for returning home? Yes, Decoy Black Mage. If you were lucky enough, or, you know, skilled enough, that you survived until you found a wind crystal, yes. You would absolutely go home after your first trip in the tower in Azure Dreams, Decoy. Alright, so what we can try is we can see if I retain the stuff that I came in with, or if you have to clear a floor. So I cleared the first zone with 1 skill point, 138 gold. Let me just gather a little bit of gold on this floor so that we've created a difference, and then I'll go home, and that will enable me to tell whether I keep Oh god, okay. Alright. That will enable me to tell whether I keep only what I got in floors I've fully cleared out, or that I keep everything I have on me when I go home. Also, it looks like some wall cheese may be possible in this game. I'll have to explore that a little bit further. You got as far as the blue collar on your first trip in the tower decoy? Before you found a wind crystal? Yeah, that is awful RNG. That RNG is some crap. Actually, the little gravity zone here. Damn it. I was gonna say, is probably really handy for dealing with the bats, but... Alright, you know what? Come on. Oh, for God's sake. Yes, wall cheese is indeed possible. And enemies definitely, very deliberately attempt to move behind you. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I feel no guilt about using the wall to cheese this, because... Holy cow, that's a lot of spooters.
The Bergson began to slip away, wondering if this was death.
Ah, okay, I pushed it too far. Okay, so you lose all the money. That figures. Okay.
They gasped for air as the celestial shard brought them back. A sensation no hero could become accustomed to.
Alright.
As she heard John and Linda describe their foray, thoughts rushed through Margaret's head. The corruption had amplified the creature's wickedness, and no longer were they part of the harmony of the Rhea. With the new threats looming, Margaret asked Ben to prepare his workshop. He would have to take charge of enhancing the warrior family's weapons and armor.
Fair, decoy. Fair. Uncle Ben can upgrade. Oh, okay. Alright.
Uncle Ben reached out to the familiar warmth of the forge.
I need to
If
start
they
with
were to
more
reach
focus.
the top of Mount Morta, their equipment would need to be of the highest quality.
Okay, Uncle Ben uses Morv to upgrade the entire family's weapons and armor. Okay, so that's what money is for. These are the family's main attributes. The selected attributes description can be seen on the right. Okay. Armor up. Press X on an available attribute to upgrade it. Alright. Locked. So this applies to the whole family? Okay. Oh, look at the cat playing with the ball! Look at that evil little yellow-eyed black cat. Look at him. Alright, Oh, okay, John's just chilling over here, sharpening his sword. Interesting. Good thing that Ben is working again. Damn, I don't remember how I got hit. Alright, I guess we'll go to chapter select. I did not see that, Gary. Okay. Well. Okay, John did not, in fact, die. That's good. Hello, Shivra, welcome! I will let Miros know next time he's here, Shivra. Don't you worry. Thank you for stopping in. Yes, Gary, it is, as long as it's suitable for work. I would guess so, Morta Kill, but we'll find out in just a moment. Yeah, it looks like... Well, I kept the skill point, and I appear to have kept the money? But I lost the totem that I had. Alright, well, I'll just have to try this again. Oh, I need a gem. Alright. Holy spiders, Batman! Not to mention skeletons. Okay, I have to get a gemstone from somewhere, but first... This is worth more damage. I guess I'll upgrade that to level 2. Oh, I get... Holy... Oh, you get money bonuses for killing chains of enemies. Interesting. Alright. Maybe a little decoy. Ah. Wait, what? Okay. These bats are by far the most annoying enemies in here. Okay, that health potion I am gonna leave. Because I have a feeling I will need it. What the? Ferocious token. Ferocious enemies do reduce damage. Okay. I do not know what constitutes a ferocious enemy. I also don't trust these treasure chests not to explode. Oh, often they are, Fangia. Oh! Oh, that's diabolical. The gravity trap pulls you in, and then it's surrounded by spikes. I shall have to pay careful attention to that. Alright, come on. Can they hurt the bat? They can! But the bat doesn't activate them, either because it's an enemy or because it's flying. Yeah, Daz, I'm gonna have to really keep an eye out. Oh, come on. I thought I killed him. The last one took 2 hits. All right. Oh, boy. These damn bats. They're the worst enemies. Guess it just means I need to get better at dealing with them. Well, Kaz, if you do, so far I've been enjoying it. Granted, I haven't been at it for terribly long. But it looks like it's got a decent amount of complexity. Ah, okay. Oh, good, a health potion. So with bats, the trick seems to be only take one swing, and if you whiff, just move. Alright. Oh, really? Okay. Alright, hang on. Do the little spiders actually damage you? Let's see. They do. But they take a while to start swinging. Damn, these input reading bats are absolutely singly the worst enemies in here. Ooh, wait a minute. Money. Oh, really? Even... Okay. So you have to be careful not to trade hits either. I also keep forgetting to use my shield. Another thing, though, is... where do I get shards? They said from the corpses of animals, and there are like 3 chests in here. Oh, that sucks, Kaz. I'm sorry. Okay, it looks like there really is only one way I can go here. Okay, that's the exit. This... Admiring Brace? Create an area that slows and damages enemies. Okay. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to... Okay. This is listed on the map as a heart icon, but standing on it doesn't seem to heal me. Alright, I get... Oh, there's... Okay. I guess I ought to be searching for more of those corpses, then. We need a gem. The only thing I can think, because we were told that gems come from animal corpses, the only thing I can think is that maybe there are some animal corpses around that I missed? Not that one. Feels like that should be one down there in the light, but I guess it's not. Nothing there. What about here? No, nothing. Okay. Ah! I saw a fish in there. I wonder if that's something I can attack. Let's see. We'll see if he comes back. I don't think he's coming back. Oh, there he is. Bah! Nope. Okay. He is definitely not attackable. And I guess there's nothing in this room, even though it looks like there might be, so... Okay, then. Off we go.
The halls of Anea Daya, so mesmerizing in their magnificence, were to be found at the end of a long road.
Wait, what?
And a hero never knows what is awaiting them at the end of a road. Moving is more important than reaching.
Okay. This didn't happen the last time we came here. Also, this looks like it should be an exit, but... I guess it's not. Also, holy cow, that's ominous over there. These damned bats are the absolute bane of my existence. Okay, it looks like maybe with... Whoa! Okay, that would be a ferocious enemy. Okay. Alright. 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 Ugh. Sheesh. Yeah, come on. Oh, alright. Oh, now I get a shard. Okay, let's see if it will let me take this. What do we got? We got 343 gold. What if we return home? Ah! It does not let us keep the gold we gathered. Wait, what? No, it does! Okay.
Kevin's need to help all began when his elder brother Mark left the house. His brother was strong, making any near him feel safe. But he left Kevin. Though Uncle Ben knew what his nephew needed, a focal point for his aspirations.
Oh, people are just chilling around the table. Interesting.
Uncle Ben pondered over a map he received from a refugee. The Silk Caverns were a twisted maze of dead ends and venomous nests. But somewhere along the right path, a Neadia, spirit of the Caldipo Caves, rested.
Yeah, apparently we found that. Those paths didn't lead anywhere. Maybe this way. No, 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 not... Okay. Interesting. Why does Neadia have to choose this strange place to live in? Okay. I need to give Kevin a talking to about his behavior. Why are they just talking? Why don't they play with me? Oh, jeez. Nothing can be done. We need to try all paths. Alright, well, first, let's see. Yeah, we did indeed keep all of our gold by leaving right away. Very interesting. Okay, swiftness. That's movement speed. Maximum health. honestly, we definitely need the attack damage boost. So that's a 25% boost. That's not bad. We can't access the Book of Rhea, whatever that is. I'd like to sleep down there in the basement, but Mother won't let me. Huh. Morta, it appears that you just unlock the kids once you've gone to the dungeon enough. Those poor people, they probably got lost and ended up like this. How did Father find this path? I wish he'd left a note or something. My heart goes out to these poor people. Seeing them trapped in those spider webs is painful. All those dead ones, I guess, yeah. Alright, everyone, for just a few minutes, I am going to take a quick break to go get some food. Because now that I've finally done some grocery shopping, I've got some prepared stuff on hand that I can just go stuff in my face quickly. So I'm going to go do that for just 5 minutes, because I'm really hungry. I've been running around all day doing errands and haven't had a chance to really eat yet. So I'm going to just go grab something to eat. I recommend you all use this opportunity to do the same if you feel so inclined. Grab something to drink, and I will be back in just 5 minutes. All right. Thank you all for your patience. I am back. I hope all of you had an opportunity to get some snacks. And I think we're gonna just... We're gonna go back to the caves. Hey, Sorigoth, welcome! Oh, good, Amateur. I'm glad to hear that. I hope it actually has been fixed. So far I am, Sorigoth. Yeah, it's turned out to be quite an intricate little game, and... Oh, but I don't, for whatever reason, I don't get to bring my shard back in with me. Which is really unfortunate. I don't know how you're supposed to open any chests if there are all these chests, but it takes you so long to get shards. Yeah, Sorigoth, but I also tried to bring a shard with me out of the dungeon by leaving via the return home command, and I still apparently lost the shard. Like, I didn't even die, I just left thinking that the game might let me keep it. And it let me keep the money I had on me when I selected return home, but the shard for some reason did not get preserved. So is it just not possible to get shards out of the dungeons at all then, Sorigoth? Like, you absolutely have to find them in the dungeons? Awesome Uno! It's a pretty good game so far. Certainly a lot to learn. It always resets for you, so okay, then probably you just can't take them out of the dungeons. Damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. How are you supposed to ever get to use them? What have we here?
Not so innocent game of chance and memory.
Okay. So I guess they just don't give us a pattern at all. Alright. Okay, fine. Damn it, I could have sworn. Alright, alright. Okay, you know what? I should have just funneled them all down here, okay. Actually... Oh, if I hadn't walked so far forward... Oh! Okay. Oh, can we... Can they not get through here? It looks as though they can't cross these barriers. Huh. Oh, okay, well, there's a shard. So I guess enemies just drop them. So it's that, probably this. Nope, okay. Tell you what, though, the experience is nice. So it's this. Damn it. Alright. Okay. Damn it, I guess that's not totally foolproof. This, this, and this. Of course, it's the last bloody order I try. And this is... Choker of Illusion. Increased dodge chance. Okay. And a health potion. That's nice. Well, I'd better use this right away. Wait. Increases dodge chance. Oh, is that... Okay, that's permanently active, I guess. I hear someone. Okay. It's the spoders again. I actually don't mind the spoders or the skeletons. It's those blasted it's the fast enemies, really, is what it is. The enemies that are good at dodging are the biggest problem. Also, I wish I knew what to do with these things. Oh, we got another shard. Okay. And we got a health potion and some money, I guess. The drop rates on these shards are baffling to me. I wonder if there is some kind of condition that you have to fulfill in order to get one, or if it's just random. God, that animation is cool, but it's really distracting. Right, how many... We've got 1 skill point, so we need 2 more. Hmm. Okay, I think I'm finally getting the hang of these bats. Of course, the minute I say that, I'm gonna get swarmed by them and probably killed. Oh, that's nice. Okay, good to know that you don't have to stop in order to pick items up off of, one of those corpses. What, Saragoth? The bats? Yeah, I have to keep remembering to use both my, special ability and also the shield. I keep forgetting I have those. The shield probably would help with the bats if I could get myself to remember to use the blasted thing. Okay. I'm glad it's not just me, Saragoth. I like when a game gives you this many options for what to do in battle. It's just hard for me to have the presence of mind sometimes to remember to use them all. Oh, okay. Yeah, dodge that when you're up against a wall, idiot. Freaking bats. Well, he flew right into it, fortunately. Actually, let's see. Okay. So the spikes are useful for helping defeat enemies. Ah. Oh, we got a whole procession of them here. Alright, you know what? Damn it. Okay. And this got us just some money. Really? Is that usually all that's in those things? Just money? Oh, I don't... Damn it. Guess that's it for this area. Yeah, Decoy, I feel like every member of the family has some different mechanic, not only in battle, but at home. And I almost get the sense that I'm still kind of in the tutorial. What have we here? Spare time. Reset the cooldowns on all your abilities and fill your rage? Rage? What is rage? Okay, I mean... So what, is rage stamina? Okay, I guess... There's nothing else we can do here. Rage is the ultimate ability. Oh, the, so for him, it's the Heaven's Strike or whatever it's called. Dropping swords on enemies. Oh, later in the skill tree. Okay, so I don't actually have access to it yet. Gotcha. Boy, even though it's a totally different kind of game, now I feel like I'm playing Souls. Just creeping forward with my shield raised. Ugh! Okay. Oh, that does pretty decent damage. And he had a shard. Which would have come in handy a few minutes ago. Oh, well, Decoy, it seems like the impulse to run backward when you see a rare monster here is a good impulse. Because going back to territory you've already cleared to fight him without interruption... Holy cow! Alright, come on then. Oh. Those blasted spiders. They've got a web attack. Oh, okay, well... So that slows you down. Alright, you know what? Those big spiders? Those are too dangerous. For me to approach head-on. So I really should be making better use of my, special against them. Tell you what, these tiny little spiders have a lot of guts in them. For the squishioning, what... Alright. Because I keep forgetting I have the blasted thing, Windshark. It's like I was just explaining a Sorogoth. Once you've been hit once... Even with the shield, it slows you down. Ah. Oh, lucky health potion. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have to get more accustomed to that. Oh, they're more than 70% guts, Drax. Right, what do we got? Oh, this is the totem again. Honestly, the totem is kind of useful, but... Spare time is useful in more of an offensive capacity. And spare time recharges your, It appears that it recharges multiple abilities. Tell you what, I really like this. I like that it targets enemies directly, rather than just randomly aiming at an area. It's definitely handy against those bats. The more time that goes by, the more accustomed I'm getting, gradually, mind you, but the more accustomed I'm getting to the way this game handles combat. It's a different combat system than what I'm used to, but not bad. Ah. Oh, it kills the skeletons too. But then I guess he got hit by both. Although it does have a little bit of a delay after you use it, so you'd better be sure it's going to kill whatever is right next to you, I guess. Damn it. The shield is also handy for the bats. I have to do a bit better at remembering that. No, we're gonna play this safe. Because even with the shield, I don't have much leeway. Oh, come on. The one problem with this move is that it appears to be kind of random. Which enemies it will target, if any. The other problem with that big spider is that it constantly spawns these little ones. There we go. The big spider wouldn't be as big a problem on its own, but the fact that it spawns the little ones... is problematic. And I have very little leeway here for error at this point. Was there even anything in there? I don't think there was. Oh dear. Oh, well, there's a shard. I don't know how much good that does me now. I've got 4 of them, and no chests to open. Okay. Not messing with that. Oh, do you have to have line of sight? I wonder if that's why it wasn't targeting him. No, apparently you don't have to have line of sight. Oh, come on. All right. Not so much decency as to offer me a healing potion, of course. No, I do not want to take the risk on one of these things when it has full health. The thing is, can it shoot across that pond? Okay. This looked for all the world like a trap. There's blood on the floor. There's what appears to be a corpse. But there was no trap. Okay, I guess that's it. I hate to have to use this ability on one bat, but... Okay, what do we got? We've got 503 gold. We've got lots of shards. And not a blasted thing to use. Oh, wait, well, I guess... Yeah, no, not anything to use the shards on. I wish I knew what these things were for. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh god, this is bad, though. Phew. Another shard. What is this? Why? Only when I don't need the damn shards, I'm up to my armpits in them. And when I do need them, they're nowhere to be found. Okay, he, it looks like, can shoot through... Oh, God. Okay. Phew, okay, we got a skill point, and leveling up does apparently heal a little bit. Ooh. That was way too close. Okay, we only need one more skill point. There's a shard. Oh, God. Now, if only the spikes would activate when there's a freaking enemy on them. Oh! Yeah, right through the damn wall. Alright. Fine. Uh-oh, okay. That's what was going on before. Okay. We got this. We got this. It's just going to be a case of kiting and avoiding those projectile or the damage zones. Jeebus. Ugh. Oh, and then there's another path over there. Great. Okay, I was gonna say, I wonder where those enemies were coming from, but... Oh, look, another shard! And another one. Sheesh. Oh! Look, that's what I'm gonna guess is the boss room.
What strange thing could have dragged Grandmother this far? The will of Rhea will flow in those still obelisks to aid the Guardians. This was the only thing Margaret silently whispered.
No quotes or anything. What is... Obelisk of Swiftness. Move at a greater speed for a limited duration. Circle to activate. Okay. It doesn't really seem to be that much faster. Oh, that's what these are! Obelisk of Vitality. Yes! Oh god, yes! Okay. Oh man, alright, that's a game changer. Yeah, nothing, Clint. Absolutely nothing. Okay, so this activates the obelisks, I guess. I'm glad I know what those do. 'Cause that's... oh, that's handy. Oh, look! Huh. And, of all things, a health potion. And another one! What is going on with this game's RNG? It's either feast or famine over here. It does, Fangia, but maybe obelisks was not the word they intended to translate it as. Alright. That's the movement speed one. There's another one down there. What the hell? I guess we'll activate it. Before we head to the new area. Oh, alright. That would appear to be a boss. So let me just go down and check to see what that other obelisk is. Let me just make sure it's not something that's going to give us a buff or... I mean, not that we need healing at the moment, but... Obelisk of Skill. Greatly increases critical chance. Yeah, that's probably a little bit more useful than movement speed. Oh, and actually, there we go. It said 2 of 2, but then also 2 of 3 zones, so I'm guessing 3 is going to be... Yeah, this is going to be the boss. Oh, that is clearly a boss. Okay, now, I do actually know what this boss is because I've seen Marcus fight it. What worries me more than anything about this is the ads. I am just glad I have an ability that lets me refill my, my AoE.
Thank you.
Piranha Guppy, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate your support. Yeah, Mortakill, it's a spider that summons little spiders. The problem with this fight seems to be the danger of being overwhelmed and surrounded. But here we go. Oh great, 666 gold.
All 8 eyes studied the one so willing to walk into their own tomb.
Yep. See this... Okay. Yeah, this is already getting way out of hand. And you can't block that AoE, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, this is not working. I guess we have no choice. We're gonna have to head back. Nice decoy. Yeah, decoy.
A set of daggers made just for him.
I just do not have the damage.
They would be his guide to finding himself, his focal point. The boy tested them. They felt good. Not too heavy, not too light. Like an extension of himself. Uncle Ben suggested a few practice swings outside. The daggers sliced the air, guided with an easy grace. His nephew was clearly a natural with the blades and would be ready to join his father and sister in no time. But the boy's mother had words on that subject.
Oh, Mom's not happy.
2 of her children were already risking their lives, and she would not have her precious little boy out there as well.
Boo-hoo.
Regretfully, he took the daggers away. Who was he to argue with a mother when it involved her child? Handing over the daggers was like abandoning a part of himself. He was meant for them, meant to be out there fighting for what was right. He just needed to convince them.
Yes and no, decoy. It is this family's sworn duty to protect their, kingdom, I guess. Whenever Margaret deciphers a tablet, Rhea reveals something new to the Bergsons. Given enough resources, she will then be able to strengthen the family.
The mysteries of the world were like open books to the wise, and words from the wise shall benefit man and beast.
Margaret's Book of Knowledge is now unlocked. She can discover ancient knowledge from reliefs and dungeons and help the Bergsons through their journey. Okay. Obelisk Remembrance. Increases the efficiency of obelisk effects. Eh. Increase money drop from enemies. Increase the amount of experience gained. Grants a second Divine Relic slot and decreases the cooldown. That I would like. Increases the rate at which gemstones are dropped. And unlock runes for various slots. Okay. Well, he's only a kid, Doomp. He's got to have a weapon he can handle.
Lucy could spend hours with paper and pencil, giving life to objects she witnessed in the clouds, drowning herself in her own world, a place empty of life's trials and tribulations, and away from Grandma Margaret, who was always insisting that she continue to practice her other specialty.
Which is what, magic? Happy to know that Lucy doesn't want to accompany her father like Kevin. Yeah, basically, Decoy, the mother here is depriving her son of an opportunity to learn how to defend himself and depriving him of the tools to do so, which he is clearly going to have to do at some point, no matter how much she tries to protect him. Basically, by keeping her kid sheltered, she is setting him up for failure if, well, when he inevitably has to fight. And the best way to train him to do that is in a safe environment where making a mistake doesn't mean his death. Alright, well, we're gonna have to dump it all into damage here. Hello, endgame content. Welcome. Thank you. I'm going to chalk at least some of that up to the fact that I have a good microphone, endgame, but thank you. Oh, what have we here?
Nothing could quite match the calm that Linda felt when playing her violin. Its sublime sound, the perfect counter to the nerve-wracking uncertainty and chaos.
Well, Decoy, but my point is you're pushing him closer to death by refusing to teach him how to protect himself. It's very clear that if they sit here and do nothing, these monsters are just going to overrun the kingdom. And then everyone will die. Oh, thank you, Endgame. I guess it's partly something I did learn to do consciously when I was learning English. But yeah, this is a fun game so far. I've really enjoyed the variety in, first of all, the characters, even though I've only been using one, but I like knowing that there's variety. And second, in the different tools and whatnot that you can find in the dungeons. Alright, well, I guess we'll go back in. Whoops, not there. There. Yeah, we'll use John again. It is a cute cat, Doom. I really appreciate how well animated it is. Thank you, Endgame Content. I really appreciate that. It always means a lot to me to know that my ability to communicate justifies all the time I spent trying to develop it. Okay, well, I guess... At least now the obelisks are activated, and that should help somewhat. I also now have a better idea of how to deal with some of these enemies. Of course, I still have to remember to use the tools that are at my disposal. Really irks me, though, that I had 4 blasted gemstones. Or no, I think I had 5 or 6 at the end of the previous run. And no chest to use them on, and yet... It always seems like whenever I do need a gemstone...
It was a game of chance and memory.
They're nowhere to be found. Alright, well... Oh, sheesh. Alright. The shield also appears to be a good way to deal... Oh, whoops! To deal with the bats. I forgot those weren't dead. Okay. Not that one. Maybe this one. Yes, okay. And that one. Nope, okay. Guess you have to stand just inside the barrier and lure them in. I do appreciate that they can't cross the barrier. Which is nice, because it gives you a way of, well, I was gonna say cheesing, but really using the terrain to your advantage. Damn it. Okay, it was this one, probably this one, yeah, and then this one. Okay. Decoy, I don't know how to bring a second party member. Greater gemstone wrapping. Drop 3 gemstones. Okay. Well... no reason not to use that. I appreciate also that the shield appears to protect you from all directions. Isn't that always the way, though, Decoy? Oh, and even still, there's one left. So it seems like they're actually fairly generous with the stamina in this game. At least for John. He can block a fair few attacks and deliver a fair few. Seems like attacking requires a lot less stamina than blocking. Oh, really? That's nothing? That's a disappointment. Okay, next. Okay, what's this? Obelisk of Mastery. Receive more experience. Actually, we should use this now, while there are still enemies left to kill. Oh, another gemstone. Damn it. Of course, it's the instant I drop my shield. This insufferable... I feel like the bats are just straight up reading my inputs here. Ouch, Clint. Yeah, that's... Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry. Okay, that's a 4th gem. Okay, another one of those gravity traps with spikes all around it. Yeah, screw you, bat. Okay, I think I've got the hang of, dealing with the bats. I just need to remember that my shield exists. Okay, no, I guess there's no... I guess secret passages must not be a thing. Which is really surprising, considering what kind of game this is. Yeah, that'd be just my luck, Decoy. If there's actually a rare bat in this game, that would be awful. Oh, I'd be mad. There we go. Alright, that's just money. Alright, you know what? Ain't nobody got time for these blasted bats. At least I certainly don't. Well, it stands to reason, Clint. Considering how densely they tend to roost together, you'd be mad too if someone was constantly crashing into you. Also, I just walked past an obelisk, didn't I? Obelisk of Force. Exploding force surrounds the Bergson, damaging enemies. That sounds fun. Holy cow, that looks fun. Now to not have any enemies to use it on. Amazing. Keen Edge. Increases primary attack damage. Alright. Do we carry over that obelisk effect to the next zone, I wonder? It sure does! Quick! Gotta find something to blow up with this. Oh god, okay. Note to self. Don't just hold your shield up when you're surrounded by a huge number of enemies. Yeah, freaking figures, decoy. Well, I guess I'd better... Okay. Okay. Essence of Finesse. Increases movement speed. Wait, what? Oh. Thanks. Really? Movement speed. Okay. Blast it. Alright. I don't know why, I just have this fear that I'm gonna open up one of those treasure chests at some point and it's just gonna explode. Ugh! Okay. I see what's going on here. And all the same, these damn bats... Alright, what do we got? Reckless Precision increases critical hit chance. Oh, okay. Well... I'm gonna guess what I just saw there was a crit. Huh. Wait, what's down here? Ugh. Ah! And a gemstone. Where the heck did that come from? Alright. You know what? Yeah, it's not so much attacking with your shield up that consumes a ton of stamina, it's blocking. Hello, Mark, welcome! How are you doing, Mark? I hope the holidays have been treating you well. Ugh. Also remind me not to fight near these gravity traps. Because, yeah, that's just a recipe for disaster. Oh! Okay. Ah. Damn. That is obnoxious. Sheesh. Very little money for that, too. I really hope one of the obelisks around here is a... Ah, it appears that one is. Okay. Get out of here. Blasted spiders. Okay, this is an obelisk of vitality. So I'm going to save that until I have absolutely no other choice but to use it. Because that's a full heal. Okay, that's the next zone. That's just some money. That's just a little more money, I guess. What the... Okay, that looks like it could get real serious real fast. I'd probably better use this. No, but... I bet I could cheese this through the gate. Okay.
Love. Truly a divine emotion, especially during dark days. Love had motivated this mother to lay down her life for her cub.
Well, we won't let that be in vain, will we? Okay. We're not allowed to leave. Guess we did it.
While love now compelled the young one to try and rouse her from eternal slumber. And it would be love welcoming the new orphan among the Bergsons.
Okay, new familiar. Wolf cub rescued. I wonder what that does. I wonder if we're just gonna put a sword in his mouth and start training him to fight the Father of the Abyss. There we go. Oh, that full health. I'm glad I didn't use it beforehand. Okay, so that was one path. This... okay. We've got a fork. This is the exit. And the boss room, from what I can tell. So then this... yeah, okay. Damn bat. Oh, movement speed. Yeah, you know what? Oh, look, and another shard I'm probably not even going to be able to use. Holy cow. Look at all those bats. Alright, you know what? That big spider needs to go. Okay, and it looks like there is some treasure in there. Alright, that's a healing potion, which I will save. Wait a minute. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. You can cancel... Interesting indeed. You can do many more hits. If you... okay. Well, I'll have to try it out, Sorgoth. I don't know yet that it actually works, but... if I can, remember to do so, I will try to test it on the boss. Because I have a feeling it might really help my DPS against the boss. I guess that's all that was down there. Tell you what, I just really wish I had a way to heal myself in battle. I haven't, Sorgoth, because there are other ones that I want. No, Decoy, it's how can I fight most effectively? What would a speedrunner do? Because at this point, I need speedrun strats in order to bring the speed of my gameplay up to normal levels. Hey, Vol, how you doing? Feels longer than it's been, doesn't it, Clint? Alright, so... increased oh, they just stack! Okay. I didn't realize that.
All 8 eyes studied the one so willing to walk into their own tomb.
Ah. I have to constantly remember the blasted AoE. Ah! Okay, so the AoE is predicted. Damn it, okay. Yeah, I think with the cancel tech I could probably deal with the boss. It does feel like a ranged character boss decoy, except that I just need to get better at dodging, because there's clearly a pattern that you can dodge its stomp, and its stomp is what's doing all the damage.
Worried for the missing boy, Ben thought that maybe he should have hidden the daggers better. Margaret, in her wisdom, knew that nothing would have remained hidden from Kevin forever. Now, she only encouraged her son and his daughter to hurry and find him. Although in the safety of the Bergsons' house, the young cub was not yet free from danger. Exhaustion racked the animal's body, its chest heaving for even the smallest of breaths. The family believed several plants found deep in the nearby caves, combined together, could serve to remedy the situation.
Okay, so we need to find dog medicine. Oh, the cat's gonna be ecstatic about this. Holy Ray Dana, please watch my son take it. Oh, boo-hoo! Maybe you should have supported him in growing up and learning how to be an adult instead of trying to make sure he stays a kid forever. Alright, first off, more damage. This is true, Vol, this is true. Alright, I guess we're going back to... the caves, and maybe we will be able to find... maybe we'll be able to find whatever medicine it is that dog needs. Somewhat more, Nestorados. This game just has a lot more variety and intricacy than Chasm so far. Just the fact that there are different family members you can play as already gives it a lot more. Yeah, Decoy, by the end of Chasm, I was getting pretty bored. It was just kind of samey. There wasn't a lot of variety in the gameplay. There was very little variety in the weapons. They were almost all identical. Oh, okay, well... There's a gemstone. And there is our third skill point, which means we are going to dump that into Heaven's Strike. After spending enough skill points, each family member unlocks their own unique set of family traits. Family traits benefit all other family members as well. If a family member grows in power, so does the entire Oh, that's a nice, wholesome way to go about this. Increases the max health of everyone. Increases John's armor. %? No thanks. Unleash your rage to temporarily become invulnerable and deal thorn damage to attackers? Okay, well, I'm definitely going to unlock that. Oh, Heaven's Strike is already at max. Okay, huh. All right.
Steps were taken without regret, for it was never possible to change a destiny unknown.
What? What even is this? I guess I just choose one. I guess that was the correct one? It was just money. Or does the one you choose just determine what's inside? I guess I'll never know. Why? What's that one, Sorogoth? Was it step on the correct one or die or something like that? Oh, it exploded in your face. Okay. So it is step on the correct one or die. Alright, good to know. I guess maybe I'll just leave that one. Oh, look at this. 2 health potions in a row. Yeah, get punked, stupid bat. Oh, more experience. That would have been handy literally 30 seconds ago. Totem of Warding. Create a totem that shoots at enemies surrounding it. Is this a turret? We'll have to test it. Ooh! I like this. Oh, I like this. That's a good turret. That might be really handy for the boss fight. If only it had a shorter cooldown. Oh, you know what? Get out of here, bats. I am not dealing with this. Alright, what have we here? That looks like it might be something good. It is Brooch of Insanity. I can't even... You know what, guys? Okay, let me even read what this says. Greatly increases critical hit chance and damage at the cost of a slow, constant drain of health. Maybe not in the first area, no. Thanks.
Well, thanks for
Old Red Crow, thank you so much for the resub. 19 years. Yeah, I've been streaming for 19 years. Okay, yes, the cancel tech does work. Yeah, look at this. That is... Oh, that is gross. Holy... Oh, man. All right. Oh, and that's it here. I have no idea, Bob. I'm only in the first area. Okay, Clint, have a good one. Rest well. Oh, look, a health potion. Oh, this is too good. But now I need freaking shards. It's always either I need shards and there are none, or there are no treasure chests and I'm up to my armpits in shards. Strongly reduces damage taken for a limited duration. Well, I'll hang on. God, that is ridiculous. Interesting as well that... Interesting as well that the enemies in this area appear to be the evil goop things from before. All right. Hey, Tempest, how you doing? Oh, I hear bats. Yeah, it's neat that you can, if you do the shielded attack, you can follow it up literally right away. Okay. I'm trying to practice the timing here is what I'm doing. I want to make sure that... Alright, that's cool. I think I got it roughly down. Ah, very nice, Tempest. Tacos for Christmas, there's a classic. Alright, I'll take that. Oh, and we're at the end already. This is Choker of Illusion. Okay. I don't know if it's really worth it, but I'm gonna go back and get those health potions. Really hate that I never have any shards when I need them. This... I have really mixed feelings about taking this, but... at the very least, I can save it. Maybe it will help me Zerg the boss. Oh, damn it, I didn't mean to... I keep using the wrong blasted... I was trying to warp to the... Oh... Alright, well, hopefully this... Yeah, oh, it's permanent. Just great. Just what I needed. I wonder if this effect can kill you. I have a sinking feeling it probably can. The damage increase from this isn't even all that substantial. Holy... Alright. Okay, you know what? I feel no guilt whatsoever about cheesing this. And apparently he hasn't even aggroed. Because I haven't established line of sight, so... Oh, alright, you know what? Okay. That's how that works, huh? Man, I really wish I hadn't accidentally used that charm before getting to the boss. Alright, oh, man, this, Oh, nice, Insane Bob. Congratulations. That's awesome. What games did it come with? Oh, God, Tempest! Tempest, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Tempest says, have something extra to eat this weekend. Also loving the stream variety. Yeah, Tempest, I'm trying. I'm trying my best to pick up a few new games and throw them into the mix. I don't like playing just the same stuff over and over. So I figure you guys probably would appreciate the variety just as much as I do. But thank you, Tempest. I really appreciate it. That really helps. And I also did just go grocery shopping today, Tempest. And thanks to you and everybody else who's been donating, I was able to get some good food today that I'm looking forward to preparing. So thank you. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you for keeping the Ragtime Lounge in business and helping to feed a hungry spy. It feels so strange saying that, but yeah, thank you. Kim Marie, I would do them if I had the space. We've talked about this. I would like to. And if everything worked out for me to be able to do them, I absolutely would. It just unfortunately isn't practical for me with the way that my current home is configured. Oh, that's all right, Kim. Don't worry about it. I thought for some reason you were here for that, but no, it's fine. Just unfortunately, I would love to be able to do cooking streams. I absolutely would. All else being equal. Would I like the codes to give away? I appreciate that, Bob. But, if you're looking to give them away, you could just as easily do so yourself, on our Discord in the game room. Or if you want, you can just PM the codes to me, and I'll tag everyone in the game room, and whoever comes first will get them. Whatever you like. Ah. Right. Yeah, I'm not very hopeful that I'm going to be able to get through here with the... Oh, what's this? Gift of Life. Increased maximum health. Well, for what good that does me. What's this? Obelisk of Fortune. That's great, but what I would really like is something to counteract the HP loss from this charm. What have we here? Atar's Ignition. Damaged enemies burn in fire. Alright, I guess that's just a passive. Wait a minute. Look at this, I haven't even... The question about this... The question about this Insanity Charm, or whatever it is, will the HP loss kill me? Or will it just leave me at 1 HP? I'm not really sure I'm terribly keen to find out, but I have a feeling I'm going to whether I want to or not. Uh-oh. Okay. This is...
The generis mushroom was vital to any concoction with the purpose of healing. While naturally poisonous, any skilled brewmaker could extract the important properties without danger.
Okay. Yeah, it's certainly for him, Decoy. Whoops. That just almost ended this run. That would have been embarrassing. Okay, Atar's Ignition is pretty nice. It applies a damage over time. I appreciate that this sword ability can kill those spiders. Oh, wait a minute. It looks like the insanity ability, after a while, it just stops eroding your HP. Because I haven't lost any HP once mine dropped to what it's at now. What have we here? This... Oh, that looks like something. Well, there's a healing shrine, which I would very much like to take advantage of. No, Decoy, the thing is, it's permanent, and I'm still getting the benefit from it. Because I'm still doing the increased damage, even though my HP isn't decreasing. Okay, so... Alright, there's the exit. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to finish exploring this floor, and then I'm going to hit the healing obelisk just before I hit the exit. Oh, that's really good for dealing with those spiders now. And yet again, up to my armpits in treasure chests, not a single damn shard anywhere to be found. Alright. Maybe I'm going to be taking advantage of the healing shrine a little sooner than I expected. Or perhaps not. That only actually did 2 damage. I haven't played it, Decoy, but I have watched lots of other people play it. Damn it. Okay, I should... And there was a freaking health potion right there. That's awesome. Alright, well... Better next time, I guess.
Kevin returned from his saga with barely a scratch. Yet, he found no appreciation from his family.
Wow.
Especially his father. Despite having Linda on his side, his father was still mad at him for endangering himself and worrying them all, including his pregnant mother. His favorite line, asking how he could be so inconsiderate. He wondered whether Uncle Ben would understand his bravery and initiative better.
Real
With his
family.
heroic act unrecognized, the young boy waited, frustrated, expecting more punishment. What Kevin had not expected was his parents' reaction. Heartened by his courage, his father was going to teach him the ways of battle, and his mother was far from the frail and always worried housewife she had seemed. A Bergson through and through, she gave him her blessing and asked only that he temper his courage with caution.
Was gonna say, real family problems going on here to at least some extent, but what a change of attitude.
Perhaps Uncle Ben was the happiest of them all. Not only had his nephew held his own in combat, but had done so with the weapons he had made for him. Kevin only wished his older brother Mark was there to witness his rise to the family calling.
Okay, Blood Samus, have a good one. Take care, and thank you again for the raid earlier. Hey, Gilf. I am not impressed with Daughters of Ash, Gilf. I feel like it's fan fiction of what's already fan fiction. Father is right to be angry with Kevin after what he did. Alright, we're gonna dump this into more attack power. Oh!
On calm days such as these, Mary enjoyed venturing into the nearby grove. The woodland creatures came out to lend her company. The smallest ate from her basket, while she took in the serenity of it all.
What's going on down there? Oh. Can't help worrying about Kevin. He can be such an incautious imbecile. Wow, her own son! Oh, that boy can be so stupid. Eternally grateful that you brought my son home. Okay, it's just more of this stuff. Just chilling with the stag and the fawn. No other events appear to be going on at the moment. Alright, I guess we're going back in. And Kevin appears to be playable now. We're gonna keep working on John. Also, that huge sack of money that Kevin came home with, none of it appears to have ended up in our actual usable bank. I don't think so, Morta, no. I don't think they would give you characters that you could only use on a limited basis of time. That'd be a really annoying game if characters eventually got so old that they couldn't be used anymore. Those freaking bats. I keep forgetting to... There we go. Please tell me it's just something good. It is a health potion. I mean, I appreciate health potions, but...
Steps were taken without regret, for it was never possible to change a destiny unknown.
Okay. Oh, I guess I got it right. Really? That's all it was? 18 gold? Come on. This game really needs a lifesteal ability or item decoy. I don't know if it has one. If it has, I haven't encountered it yet. Guess that's it for here. Yeah, that's the feeling I'm getting, Sorogoth, because they don't even give you a way of recovering your HP on command, or on demand. It's just, yeah, no, the HP you have is the HP you have, and you might get lucky and find a healing potion, but you better not count on it. Especially not during boss fights. Of course, once again, up to my armpits in treasure chests. Not a godforsaken shard to be found anywhere. Okay, well that was successful. Good, a health potion. Yeah, Decoy, and I believe in Diablo you can heal yourself, can't you? Like there are healing spells? Oh good, 1 shard. I hope this contains something useful. Just money, huh? Yeah, Decoy, whereas in this game you don't have that option. Yeah, that cancel is really handy. Not when there are bats around, though. Freaking bats. I'll come back for that when I've taken a little more damage. What did I just... There was nothing. Yeah, but that's 20 or 30, Decoy. That's a lot. That's a lot more healing than you get in this game. Oh, one of these. Great. Just what I needed. Right, it looks like I have explored everything else. Oh, and that's it, so I guess I might as well... Might as well come pick that up. Well, it's nice to start the second area with full health. Damn it. Even as I say that, those blasted bats... I guess you really just have to not even try the... Yeah, you don't want to let anyone get behind you while you're doing this, though. Really, Decoy? I wish I knew what to do about that. That sounds like something on Twitch's end. What have we here? Yuki the Seal. Protector that provides armor and occasionally negates all incoming damage. Okay. Alright. Sure. Remains to be seen how useful he is, but... Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Oh! Alright. Ring of Regeneration. Gain constant health regeneration, but health globes heal less. You know what? Funny we were just talking about this. How fast is the health regeneration, though? Reasonably fast. That's respectable. It looks like the Guardian there might have negated at least some... Oh, okay. Spare time, huh? It looks like whenever bats are involved, oh, how about that? Whenever bats are involved, the correct answer is just to turtle. Okay, we got a skill point, which I guess I'm going to use to unlock Guardian's Rage. So its duration increases. You've unlocked Guardian's Rage. Primary attacks now fill your rage meter. When fully charged, you can activate Guardian's Rage by pressing L2. And now I have an ability that will recharge it just on demand. Interesting. Sheesh. Hey, Luke! You mean, the last game I played? Oh god, okay. Okay, I've got to use the shield for this, it looks like. Alright. Okay, that actually wasn't so bad. Oh, I don't know that I would hold my breath for that decoy. You know... Yeah, Decoy, we'll see. We'll see what happens next year. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, God. Alright. Oh, that would be our second quest item. These freaking bats.
There could not have been a more perfect description of this root than its name. Cave. Rather bland to the taste, it was still edible and full of nutrients.
Sounds delicious. I had decoy, but I keep trying to test the attack cancel on them, and they just don't seem like the right enemies to use it on. This is what the bats hate. They hate the shield. Almost at the point where I can kill them in one hit. A little bit more attack damage. Oh, good. Is there actually a chest here for me to use this on? No, there's not. I'm beginning to think the game is programmed to do this deliberately. To either spam you with tons of gemstones or tons of chests, but not both. In any kind of rational combination. Oh, a health potion. Honestly, because you can't heal yourself on command, the charm that gives you passive HP regen is way better than its drawback is probably meant to make it. Like, healing potions healing you for less is probably meant to be a huge drawback, but because you find so few healing potions anyway, having the passive regen constantly active is just way better than any number of potions. Yeah, Sorgoth, except how are you supposed to get healing potions during boss fights? Oh! More experience. Great! When I'm almost done with the floor, that's what I like. Oh, this looks ominous. Gemstone wrapping. Drops a gemstone. Oh. Okay. Sure. All right. What is going on in here?
Not all in the caves were refugees.
Oh, God.
Some were just traveling merchants stuck in a bind.
Okay. It sure is a good thing I have the passive regen for this. Oh, and the, and the attack cancel.
The strange-looking shopkeep dusted off his clothes, tipped his hat. He invited them to stop by his shop later, promising something for all adventuring needs.
Is that so? From now on, he will appear in the dungeons offering goods for price. Shopkeeper Dariani. Pulsating orb. Shoot a missile that grows larger with time and explodes on impact. Let's see. Ah. Okay. Actually, let me see for a sec. Okay, I guess that's the rage ability. Not enough rage. Ah, all right. Oh, using rage actually... Using rage, consumed my... Okay, huh. Alright. Yeah, I see that now, Sorogoth. Okay, and then using this refills it. Using rage, does it, okay, Oh, but then it leaves us still on a timer. It's the difference, I gotcha. The difference between, I got it. Okay. So, we'll pop that. Wait, what? Ah! Okay. Nice, amateur. Very good. Right, do I have... Do I have any skill points? No, I don't. Right, well, let me refill my rage meter anyway. And then I guess I'll try out that projectile. Okay, well, good to know there's a healing potion there if I need it. Ah, but it's not nearly enough. Wow, he had quite a lot of money on him. Okay, that's... Alright, the attack cancel works fairly well on those guys, as long as they're on their own. Oh, but there's nothing. Come on. Alright. We've opened that. I guess the only way left to go now is this way. I missed one. Luke Vi, let's see. What kind of tea do I drink with an empty stomach? Some teas are aggressive to the stomach. You don't like to snack every time you drink tea. You're gonna want something with lower caffeine, Luke Vi, so... Bull, what is this? Oh. Luke, what I would recommend if you want to just drink tea by itself, drink an herbal tea. Drink something like, I don't know, chamomile or... Well, I think Red Bush has a fair amount of caffeine in it as well, but... For low acidity, you're going to want to try oolongs, for one thing. And there are some black teas that have low acidity, but I recommend staying away from stuff like green tea, because green tea will generally be much more acidic. And avoid white tea as well, because white tea has lots of caffeine in it. You could find maybe a mild black tea, or really I recommend an oolong. Try and keep the caffeine down, try and keep the acidity down. Those will be best to drink without eating anything. Oh, alright, I guess... Okay. Well, I can't pick up either of those healing potions, and there are no blasted chests left for me to use these shards on. No problem, Luke. I hope it helps. Alright, now, let me just make sure I am clear on the strat here. The drop attack is unblockable. He will use it immediately after he goes up. So, as soon as he goes up, I ought to be looking for the little particle effects of him coming down, and then using X to dodge.
All 8 eyes studied the one so willing to walk into their own tomb.
Ah, that was too soon. Damn it. Alright, you know what? Okay, I just need to get that timing down. Okay. Alright. Grabbing this.
Creature howled in anguish as death slowly beckoned to bestow its peace.
I feel like that was way easier than the last couple of attempts. And I feel like there are two reasons for that. I feel like, one, the ads dropped a bunch of health potions, which is the first time that happened. And second, I'm beginning to wonder if this game might not have some kind of dynamic difficulty setting. Not setting, but dynamic difficulty. I feel like I took a lot less damage during that fight, and maybe that was just the passive HP regen, but... What did we just get? We got a manuscript of... Of what? Did anybody manage to catch what, what item I just got? Manuscript of something? Manuscript of Precision? I have no idea what it's supposed to do, but...
The Bergson could go no further. The path blocked. The life crystal, as if filled to the brim with life, started to pulse. A way had opened, a step closer to the spirit at the heart of the caves. But before taking that step, caution dictated a return to home to inform the family of the newfound passage.
Insane Bob. Gastritis is inflammation of the gastrointestinal tract. Very uncomfortable. All right, let's see. I bet we're going to get a huge number of points healed just because of the passive HP regen. Yeah, I knew it. Found a cave web, rescued the shopkeeper, and found a manuscript of precision, whatever that does. Sucks that you can't take your charms and equipment with you if you survive.
Defeated, the Spider King had been removed from the path leading to the halls of Aneadaya. Although the pestering of greedy goblins might still prove dangerous along the way. Uncle Ben was pointing out possible routes forward, speaking of the troubles pilgrims had run into in the lost trenches.
All right. Instead of all this hocus pocus, I think Grandma should learn to paint. Ah, actually.
She knew where it was coming from. Her ancestors had spoken of such corruption flooding down the mountain. But Grandma Margaret wanted to know what it was and what needed to be done to destroy it.
Oh, look at Kevin over here. He's a full-fledged ninja now. I don't understand this. I should go to the Saldipo Caves for further investigation. Yeah, Decoy, he is. I've got a couple of the things I apparently need to cure him, but...
The past holds both the joy and bitterness of time. Sheila could help them, as John said, but Ben would not bring himself to overlook the sting of their past relationship.
Yeah, sure is a good thing we read about that. Okay. Oh, we unlocked one. We unlocked... Oh, that's what this does. It unlocks... critical chance. Well, screw that. Straight damage is going to be better. Probably be a while till I can afford to upgrade this again. Well... I guess it's just chapter select. Yeah, that stands to reason, Luke. It figures that, I mean, a main theme of this game is, hey, look, there's evil. You guys see all this evil? All right, well, I guess we've probably done the best we can here. I guess we'll just head to the cave again? Lost Trenches. Out of 3. Oh, I see. This is zone 1 out of 3 in the Caldipo Caves. But then each of these zones has sub-areas as... Okay, I got it. Well, that also makes sense, Luke Vi, because it seems like the one in charge here, the matriarch of this family, is female. I wonder if maybe there's a storyline reason for it. Or maybe it's just because the team that developed this game is Iranian, and coming from Iran, they just translated it into... They just took one tense in Portuguese. Or maybe they just used the incorrect gendered form. Anyway. I wonder if there's any particular reason why you can't, set a character to AI control. If you don't have anybody to play in local co-op with you. Resetting abilities. The Bergsons can use mysterious eggs that they find in the land of Morta to reset their activity or their abilities and rebuild their skill tree. Each reset will consume the mysterious egg. Oh, but I don't have any. Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. They said that outright, Morta, yeah. Apparently she found some evidence of him not being dead.
Scattered bones, stripped clean of flesh, lay in stark contrast to the dead left untouched. Hunger and malice thrived. The lost trenches, the new residence of the goblin hordes.
You know, I think I'd probably rather deal with goblins than bats. Oh, yeah, and we do lose our equipment even if we successfully clear an area. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, great, but there are still bats. Oh, God. Okay, alright. Attack cancels for the win. Temporarily become invulnerable. Alright. That could come in handy. Is it just me, or... Oh, freaking spikes. Alright. Ain't nobody got time for this. It wore off. Great. Is this...
Steps were taken without regret, for it was never possible to change a destiny unknown.
It is this. Alright, well... I wonder if there's a way to tell. I wonder if there's any distinction. Did I take damage from that? I didn't get a close enough look. Yeah, I failed decoy, but what I was more concerned with was, did it actually damage me? Okay, well, there's a gem. Okay, this is cool. I'll take that. Yeah, get AoE'd, idiot. right. That was not, in fact, something healthy. Okay, we have to go south. Huh? Decoy, no, it was a buff. Oh. I do believe I'll be taking that health potion. Oh god, wow. Consecutive hits to the shield really deplete your stamina. I feel like I still haven't quite gotten the timing down. Oh, God. Damn it. Yeah, okay. Those, oh dear. Those arrows really, really hurt. Okay. I think I have to do a bit better a job at dealing with... Oh, dear. Wait, who? Where? I hear one. But I don't see... Is there a goblin stuck in a wall somewhere? Oh, no, they're right here. Oh. Oh, God. All right. Oh, but if you take a hit when you're at low health, your health regenerates a little bit as long as you don't take a consecutive hit. Huh. Got him. All right. Did I miss some corpses down here before? I can't remember. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, is this Atar's ignition? I, for a moment, mistook it for the healing charm and got really excited, but it wasn't to be, alas.
Kept in check by a Ne'er-Dyer's will, the goblin hordes never dared to linger in her caves. Their place was in the bloodless forest, banished for their brutality.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. Oh, alright. Okay. That was mean of them. Oh, damn it. Okay. New enemy type that I was not prepared for. Got it. Hey, Amazing Blanket. All right, good to know that that's a thing. Sure does take the game a while to load on this screen, though.
As the conversation turned to the progress of the corruption, Mary was curious to know which village had been attacked this time. However, that worry gave way to panic when Lucy entered. Poor beasts, all slaughtered. Maybe something had infected them. The corruption was on their doorstep now.
I like it so far, Amazing Blanket. It does a lot of things fairly well. And Voldaprini, what is... Oh. When you said gun shrimp, I didn't realize you meant literally. Yeah, Amazing Blanket, I would say it's worth it so far. Alright, well, let's see. What do we got here? This looks like an event.
The goblin bandits had been preying on Aeneadae's pilgrims with unprecedented cruelty. Removing the evil would help those who had taken refuge in the caves. Ben had heard that the goblin's siblings' lair was somewhere in the lost trenches. The Bergsons had to deal with those two as soon as they could.
Huh. Hello, Shining Armor. Welcome. I'm doing alright, thanks. How about you? Doesn't matter if it's a spider, big goblins, or a dragon. We'll defeat them all. One of those creatures alone is dangerous, but now there are two. Yeah, that's just what we needed, isn't it? We have to destroy those dark creatures. We most certainly do. Okay, I guess this is... Maybe max health would merit an upgrade, but I still feel like damage is more important. Glad to hear that, Shining Armor. I'm glad all is well. Okay, it looks like there's not an awful lot else we can do here. This is Obelisk Remembrance. Just Obelisk Remembrance. Obelisks are nowhere near useful enough or consistent enough for me to be willing to spend money on them, so I guess we'll just... Yeah, Sorgoth, and also by making it clear that not everybody in the family always gets along or agrees with one another. No problem, Decoy. Go get some rest. Thank you so much for joining us. We'll catch you next time. Sorgoth, it's probably named after the pistol shrimp. Look it up. You might be impressed. Also, why the hell would anyone want to take refuge in these caves? Damn it. Alright, you know what? Oh, joy! A health potion. Which I am very presently going to be needing by all appearances. Oh, okay, Sorgoth. Oh, great, well... Oh, good, I got a gemstone. Alright, nothing over here. Oh, another health potion. Damn it, these blasted bats. really appreciate that heavenly strike. Just gold. Damn. Oh, another health potion. And another one. What is going on here? It's either feast or famine. Okay, then. Alright, okay. Oh, this guy hurts. Decent amount of money for him, though. Was it worth it? Maybe, maybe not. We're close to a level up, though, so that does help. Ah, stone hide. All right. There we go. Okay. And Grand Blue Fantasy, and here's its description. You're tired of working so hard and so long. Wish you could lead a more balanced life. Then do I have a weapon for you? Introducing the super spectacular scintillating shooter. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the description of the shrimp gun. Wow, Vol. Grand Blue sounds like a trippy game. What have we here? Rage regenerates at a greater rate. Oh. I guess that's okay. Oh. Alright, wait a minute. What do we got here? This is new? Dragon of Soul. Summon a dragon that damages enemies and leaves a damaging pool. This might be useful. Or it might not, but I certainly can't wait to try it out. Yeah, that sounds trippy, Vol. Alright, let's see how long I can manage to survive. Oh, it's one of the... Okay. You know what? That does not do what I thought it would. Really? And he drops nothing? Oh. Well, that I'll take. Alright, well, I'm guessing this is... Oh, okay. I'll have to watch that after the stream, Vol, but thank you for the link. Yeah, Vol, usually something as goofy as that does require a visual demonstration. Oh, damn it. Okay, well... I don't think they saw. I wonder, though, if... Decent cooldown on that dragon. Oh, hello. Oh, he just summons skeleton warriors. Okay. I really wish those unique enemies gave you items more often, like equipment items. Obelisk of Fortune. Alright, what do we got? Please be something good. What? Did this just not have anything in it? Alright. Oh, yeah, that hurts. Oh, alright. Not this time, asshole. I guess he just shows up. Reflective Stone. Chance to fire projectiles in different directions upon being hit. I don't know that I particularly like that one. Oh, whoops. Damn it, I didn't... Alright, fine. Wait a minute, there was something north. Almost just stepped on the spikes again. The same spikes. Oh, is this...
It was right here. The Bergson thought that this would be one final thing that they could do for the world.
Oh, well... Okay. So he damages himself just by running into the walls. You have to block his attacks. Got it. That's the final ingredient. I guess I'm coming back. Holy... Wow, way to not prepare me at all for a boss fight. My God. Alright, well, round 2 will go differently. I know you can, Jeff Kioma. I just didn't know that was what he was going to do. That I would be required to. When I see a big gorilla like that, I don't think, oh yeah, near instant straight line attacks.
While painful for a mother to see her son in sickness was still better than missing him for so long, Barry knew that she would make caring for Mark her mission.
Oh, he's just been gone, and I guess he just got back.
Mark had to warn them about the dangers approaching, despite how difficult it was to talk. He started naming the villages that were evacuated, or worse, taken over by the corruption, but soon succumbed to fatigue and fell asleep. Mary recalled hearing of an herbalist in Caldipo Caves that would have the yarrow at hand needed to treat Morta. The Bergsons would once again need to brave the treacherous caves in search of the herbalist.
Okay, so we can cure him and probably add him to our available roster by finding Yarrow. Yeah, Jeff Kioma, you know how you can kind of look at a boss sometimes in certain games and immediately know what that boss is going to do? Generally, when you look at a gorilla boss like that, you tend to think, yeah, he'll be slow, he'll be ponderous, he'll probably use big, heavily telegraphed attacks. No, this is basically Sonic the Hedgehog on steroids. Hello, Kajit, welcome! Yeah, Jeff, I've only really tried John so far, but I'm gonna have to get in some time with the others as well. Oh, and yeah, you can already actually see the corruption kind of creeping up on their house. Sheesh. Okay. Can I afford any upgrades? Not that I feel like maybe at the very least I probably should put a couple of levels into HP. Right, Mel, I'm just saying as an example. Yeah, Jeff, I do intend to try them out. The problem is, I've already put so much time and so many resources into John that it would be really tricky for me to start over on one of the other ones without having to grind, which I'm, I guess, willing to do in order to see what their different playstyles are like, but... Is it, Jeff? I haven't really run into a need for it so far. For speed. But, I guess if there are a lot of really fast enemies later on, I could see that. I suppose now that I think about it, there is already one enemy type that... The purple goblin guys that are made of sludge who, I've been having a little bit of trouble with them catching up with me, but... Yeah, I could see that being more important when you start facing stronger enemies, Jeff. That makes a certain amount of sense. Yeah, Mad Dragon, I need to look into those and see which character is worth leveling right away. Really, Jeff? Huh. Is it more Oh, okay. 7.5 to 8. I'm having a hard time telling how much of an upgrade this is. Alright, Vol, I'm gonna have to watch this after the stream, I think. And actually, now that I think about it, geez, it's already been nearly 6 hours? Oh, man. Well, I'll tell you what, everyone, I am getting to the point where I need to go get some actual dinner rather than just a little bit of rice pudding. So, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go raid Mialyn, whom, if you don't know her, I promise you're going to really like her. She is sweet and adorable. And she's also playing Dark Souls 3, which I suspect probably quite a few of you will be interested in. And I'm gonna go get some dinner. So, I think I will pick back up here tomorrow. I'm interested to play more of this game, and I'm really curious as to some of the other characters and their playstyles. So, thank you all so much for joining me today, and I look forward to seeing all of you tomorrow for some more Children of Morta. In the meantime, let's go make Mialyn's night. Let's go show her some love, and I will catch all of you tomorrow. Thank you all again, and thank you, Jeff Kioma. Thank you for the follow. I will hopefully catch you tomorrow, and all of you as well. Good night, everybody.